Yeah, what is good, everybody? It's your boy Chris. Thank you guys for tuning in. What is good? Hope everybody's having a great Sunday. Thank you guys for tuning in. What is good? I see you. I see you guys. What's good? What's good? What's good? Hope everybody's having a great snowy day. Appreciate everybody tuning in right now. We're gonna be well, we're in city already. Headlines RP. Make sure to check it out. I share the Discord link in every single chat, so it's pinned. So if you ever want to check the city out, come on through. We are absolutely throwing in a bunch of stuff. We did a lot of work yesterday, last night, long night last night. We got a lot of stuff in, and we are just literally so close away from actually fully releasing and just having this city fully functional, and we're having fun along the process along the way. So it's been fun. We have a lot of new stuff, so I'm gonna give everybody a tour, basically give it some time for people to come right in, and give a little tour for the things that we've done. One of the things that we actually added recently was a new inventory system, which is, you'll see once I start using it, which was no problems implementing on the back end, and we managed to get it to where we want it to look, which is kind of custom to our logo and our brand. So that was really fun to do. So everything is basically falling into place, looking good. And yeah, we added two dealerships, one for a motorcycle dealership, and another for luxury vehicles, which we're going to be focusing on next. Well, not next, but relatively soon, is more luxury vehicles put in city. And yeah, these MLOs look absolutely amazing, top tier. What else did we implement? Inventory. Oh, new quarry. We got new props put into the city, which to try that out and see if anybody's doing any quarry work. Try to pull them over. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And then we're gonna just balance everything out. But yeah, phase 6 is almost complete. Yeah, so we got the quarry, we got mining. I think we're focusing on crafting right now, some of the benches, if I'm not mistaken. And everything is just, for the most part, after this phase, it's just balancing everything, tweaking everything. But yeah, for the most part, I mean, city looks great, feels great. We haven't, and I'm not just being biased because, I'm co-owner, but it really does feel good. It's a good city to be in. And I appreciate everybody who's been able to test it and flying in city, dropping into the Discord. It's been very, very humbling to see the amount of support and people willing to actually help out. Yeah, but we're just doing it, right? We're just out here. We're just trying to have fun. We're trying to oh, I got it. What murder? What's good, brother? Shout out to Nick, who's been grinding his ass off for the past couple of days. Well, for the most part, I mean, it's just the city's been operational, but definitely, man, let me tell you something. This city is so focused on quality and just being in depth in immersion, that it's really just like unbelievable at the end of the day. And just testing all this stuff out, it's just fun to be in city and just which now we're having moments of role play where characters and all that stuff, and we want people to come in and check the city out. We're going to implement a lot of stuff. So Twitter in Mexico right now. Twitter in Mexico. Oh, I saw that. I saw there was like explosions. There's something about the embassy in Jalisco. Isn't it crazy that X is like and Twitter was like the first form of like news? Oh, they killed Mencho? Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know there was a joint operation for Metro. Holy shit. Holy smokes. Lord have mercy. Crazy world we live in. Oh yeah, so let me show everybody, for those who are watching right now, we just implemented a new inventory. And it looks and feels fantastic. Here we go. I need to get some water. You know, let's put this in the glove box and I fit there. Put this there. Boom. I don't know what that is, but we're still on radio. No, we're not. Oh no. No, yeah, I'm live. Hmm? What picture? No. So you guys, one of the MLOs that we just put in city past couple of days. We put in two. Oh, actually, we got a new burger shot too. Shout out to Marlo who owns the burger shot. We'll go showcase the luxury one real quick. Right here. Got a billboard for it. Thank you. Well, I'm almost done with that one. Yeah. Yeah. What's good, Cash? Nades, what's up, Nades? How are you, brother? I'm doing good. How about yourself? I'm a streamer from Somalia. Much love, my friend. Hey, what's going on? Hello from United States. You know you closed it? Oh, damn. Somebody jacked your stuff? I got you.
telling me.
Yo.
Yo.
What's good?
What up? What up?
Okay. You want me to grab him? It's just snowing. I can do it.
Got a Mexican Coke, dude, for like the first time.
What happened?
I said I tried a Mexican Coke, like a Coca-Cola,
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
like the ones in the glass bottles. I don't get the hype, man. I don't get the hype.
Is it made with real coca leaves?
No, it's supposed to be like real sugar cane, but I don't know. It don't hit. It don't hit. It don't hit, man. I need that red 40, man. I I need that red 40 in the fucking Coca-Cola syrup, dog.
Hmm.
I need the shit that's banned everywhere else.
Hmm.
That's what gives it the flavor. Fucking crazy, bro. In some countries, like that, they're even like their cereals are different. Like you go there, there's like the cereals just look bland,
Water?
but it's the same shit.
No. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay.
Yo, you ever thought about the fact that just like a couple hundred years ago, if you got scurvy,
Mhm.
like you were dead?
Oh yeah. It's just anything, bro.
Like you
Just like
got a
literally
cold,
anything.
you're
Common cold, bro.
gone, dog. You
Common
got the
cold.
cold, you're fucking
Cool.
GG's, bro. Play the trumpet. Play all the instruments. Give me the drums.
You cooked.
GG. That's fucking crazy. Yo. Somewhere in all our family lines, bro. Some ancestor definitely died of a cold, dog. That motherfucker got the cold once. That's it. It was over. Carry on. Carry on.
How do you? Is there a way to remove tattoos? See the ones.
Yeah, it says it right there. It says remove
Yeah,
tattoo.
remove that one. But I'm trying. I was trying to remove this one. I need to give me a chance. But let me add this. Let's remove tattoo. Okay. So, oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to go back to the. I forgot what those called. There we go. What? Sure.
All right, I'm back. You're Chris.
Yo, what's up, bro?
I'm chilling. I gotta get my headphones. I know you're live, so they about to hear my background if anything.
Oh, you good, bro? 69 for the speed limit. Got it right there. Auto lock that shit.
Oh, like I said, I'm on cruise control. How fast you going? 69.
69. Vehicle. We don't have any. What happened to the one that Mama gave us? I mean, if we don't, we don't.
Hey, remember me? It's Mama. Hey, girl, what you doing? Oh, just on my way to my man's house. I'm gonna surprise him because I need some sex, okay? Yes, Tasha, I do remember what happened last time. Why you gotta wreck my flow? Because that bitch is in jail now. That's how I know. He's not cheating anymore, okay?
My bad, y'all. I'm over here working on this fucking crafting.
No, you're good. What she say? She loves JQ. Hey, broski, I'm doing a beta test at 8 tonight from my server. Need some police. Do you want to fly in? I'm not going to be able to do it because I'm in on my own server. So we're testing stuff out. Yes, I won't be able to fly in. Sorry about that. Move over to the shoulder.
Yeah, can I help you, officer?
Good evening.
Good evening. How you doing?
Could be better. I was just trying to figure out why you were speeding.
I wasn't speeding. I was doing the same limit.
No, you weren't. I clocked you on my radar at like 75. I don't know if you're aware of the speed limit in the city here.
Kind of weird. You're just like randomly there, huh?
I was actually parked up and I saw you make a illegal U-turn, and then I went right behind you, and then you just kept speeding. You just didn't even follow any type of traffic.
No, I
laws.
followed the rules. No, I did.
Okay. Well, we got someone who thinks that there's no accountability whatsoever. I'm just crazy, right? Sir, do you happen to have a permit for that muffler?
That? Yeah. But it's not on me.
So it's the permit's not on you, and you're driving the
Nope.
vehicle without the permit.
No, I forgot it. It's normal.
Jose Diddy. Interesting. And you're kind of missing a hood on your vehicle as well.
No, it's translucent. You can see right through it.
Translucent. So
Yeah,
what you're saying is all these modifications are all just completely law-abiding modifications?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, okay. So everything is squared away, right? I'm pretty
Yes,
sure
sir.
that muffler is illegal, 1000%.
Oh, I went to the motor vehicle. There's no rules that says you can't.
I mean, there is rules, there's laws in the city, sir. I don't know if you're aware with that situation.
No, I didn't see that one at the city hall.
You didn't see at all. You just don't believe in laws? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, you gotta pick it up to you gotta pick it up with city hall. They're the one that don't have it. There's no rules.
All right, sir. I'm going to see your license and registration. Hey, what's the time limit on the server?
Well, I don't have it on me, but I do
2 minutes.
have a
2 minutes
driver
limit?
license. But it's for some reason it's not on me.
You don't have, so you're driving your vehicle without a driver's license? Sir?
No,
Oh, those are really cool. Those are really cool sketchers. I didn't know grown adults
Thank you.
wore sketchers. Yeah, no, little light
There's
up
nothing
ones.
wrong with Thatcher.
No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not.
Well, nobody said to wear the Bad Bunny glasses, but hey,
He just fucking died in front of me. Oh my God, sir, are you okay? You need medical attention? All right, sir. I'm gonna need you to open your mouth. I'm gonna do some CPR. I don't know what. We're gonna do some chest compressions. It's all right, sir. Stay with me. Stay with me, sir. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. We're having a medical emergency over here on Los Santos Freeway, Vinewood Hills. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. Stay with me, sir. Stay with me. Oh, stay with me. Man.
GG's. Jose Diddy strikes again.
Huh? Quesadillas. Some quesadillas. Where is my phone? try to save his life instead of taking it this time. Man. Lies, you were saving him to shoot him? Nah, that's crazy, bro. That's diabolical. I don't roll like that, bro. I was actually gonna shoot him for a misery kill. Take him out of misery.
Homie, definitely not going back to his shop, yo. Yo, it's so sus. Like, you have to sign in now every time you start a 5M.
Probably the dirtiest cop in the city, huh? How'd you know? What's up, Schmidt? How'd you know? Proud of myself in being the dirtiest there is. I'm the dirtiest ever. Yes, please. Lou would take our crafting to Minecraft level heights for real. Long live the homie. Yeah, long live Lou. The craft god. What's going on, Shmin? How you doing, bro? Hours on the benches. Crafting god. Doing good, just chilling. Nice, man. Have you been RPing lately, or? Or playing some NHL?
Right on.
I haven't touched GTA in a while. I feel you. I feel you. I gets it. How's the server going? We're going good, man. We're moving along relatively like real quick, man. We're doing a lot of big things, man. It's been very smooth. Nick's been like doing a lot of work to the city, and I mean it's just coming to life. We right now currently are just gonna be starting to focus on balancing economy, all that stuff. I think he's working on the benches right now currently, trying to figure all that stuff out, and I'm over here just rolling around trying to get to some interactions, shoot some people, be corrupt as hell, you know what I mean? Nah, but it's coming along really well, man. It's fun. Been having a lot of fun. It's like a little playground for us, and it's just a lot of things being implemented as of late, and it's a lot more to come, which we're excited about. And yeah, all we need now is just people to fly in and you know, help test out. I think Nick Alpha. Hold on, I gotta create a keybound. Yo, Nick, we're out of alpha phase, right? We're now in beta this week, right? Technically, or next weekend. Nah, chain log ain't posted. All right. So we're still in alpha, still testing. Like right now, I'm monitoring the food and water, which is working tremendously, which I'm excited about. I haven't really done active like eating and drinking. Once we wrap up the benches, etc., then we move into beta. There you go. So it's coming along, man. It's coming along. We'll love to have you in city just to test out, man. Hop in, test the benches out. That'll be amazing. Crafting god. No broken, Poppy. No broken. Poppy, but I live right here. The 5th floor. Papi, no broke. We no broke. We no broke. Correct. Yep. No, you can put it. It's fine. In a little bit. Thank you.
Yo,
Yo, what's up, bro?
can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hold on. I think I can
Yo.
hear you guys.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. What's going on, yo?
What's going on? What's up? What's up?
Shit, man. Just taking a quick break. I'm in the middle of writing a script, a horror script. So
Oh, dope.
Nice. Been cooking all day. So time to get out of the kitchen.
Yeah, it's good to take a break. You know, let your mind get some rest.
Yeah, I'm almost done with it though. It's like with the first draft, I'm almost done, and I know it's gonna have to go through rewrites, but I'll just be glad to have it done.
So you, how many scripts have you written? Like you written? Excuse me.
Officially, I've written maybe like 3, but you know, like one that I think I'm getting ready to shop in front of like actual producers. This will be the first one.
Oh, sick, bro. That's awesome.
My friend who is pretty much has a name. He just told me to write a script because he's all about putting his friends on. So I was like, all right, I'll write something. This is like last July, and then I went to the movies to go see the revamp of like I Know What You Did Last Summer.
Yeah.
And when I walked out of the theater, I said I could write something like that. And so then, like a week later, I called him up and said, "Hey, man, I'm gonna start writing this thing." And so I started developing the characters, plotting them out, and then started writing the thing. And I really, when it comes to horror, it's actually really hard to write a good horror movie.
That's what I heard. Yeah, it's tough.
It's tough. Like the hardest profession in the world, I think, is stand-up comedy.
Yeah.
It's the hardest. The hardest thing to write, horror. Because it has to be terrifying and it has to be simple yet complex at the same time. Like, why is Michael Myers still around in 2026?
Yeah.
Because, you know, the famous sentence, "Evil never dies," and that's and it's simple. You know, one night on Halloween, this fucking 7-year-old kid goes up to the room and stabs his sister.
Yeah.
And then he's committed to an asylum, and then he comes back looking for his other sister. Why?
Yeah.
Because he's evil, and that's
Mhm.
just that's why Michael Myers lives on. You know,
My
Friday the
favorite.
13th would have been.
Mhm.
Go
Sorry,
ahead,
go ahead.
go ahead. What were you
No, my favorite character, because like if you look at the like the very like overall cut and dry explanation, like it scares the shit out of me. But Freddy Krueger is a great written example of like yeah, this guy lives in your dreams. So it's
Yeah.
like that concept is just like crazy. Like it's just if you break it down all the way, it's like terrifying. Like it literally is terrifying, and that all comes down to like the person who wrote it. You know what I mean? Like that concept of you know, having this maniac just going all over the place, and he can reach you in the real world and reach you in your dreams. Like it's really
Yeah.
Cool.
The whole thing is don't go to sleep, and how are you not going to go to sleep?
exactly. And it's just like how terrifying is that? It's like no matter what, like you still, but you can't. You gotta like human beings gotta sleep. You guys, it's human nature, you know.
I
But
think Freddy Krueger got stronger over
time.
over the sequels, because
Yeah.
they developed what they did was they developed why he is the way he is, which
Mhm.
made it stronger. Like
Mhm.
his mother was a nun,
hmm
and was a nun over an asylum of rapists,
yeah,
murderers, and got locked in the room
Mhm.
and was raped by all of them,
yeah.
and was and impregnated, and Freddy Krueger came out,
hmm
which is a perfect setup for evil, you know.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I also like. I'm a big fan of the Insidious series. I really like.
Insidious is cool, yeah.
Thought those are good for what they were, you know. Same concept of like the Freddy Krueger, you know, a little bit similar, reaching the other world. But yeah, I love Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I like that story.
It's between Texas Chainsaw and The Exorcist,
Mm,
which is probably like the most still like the goats of
Yeah.
horror movies.
hmm
You
And
ever
it's just-
see,
It's funny that
Oh,
The
oh.
Exorcist came out like what in the 70s.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I just I mean, maybe we can, you know, you're a perfect person to talk about this with. I'm a big like a movie buff. Like I love movies. I love stories. You know, I love, you know, character development, all that stuff. But like
He
I
also
feel
loves Ben Affleck.
as Batman, yes. And Jennifer Lopez's significant other, yes. No, I'm just joking. But I feel like, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like there is in the film industry right now, there isn't enough free like taking risk. Like the risk is like there's a lot of generic stuff coming out. And you know, like the generic stuff, I mean, like, you know, you have superhero movies, and it's like, you know, how many Fast and Furiouses can we really have? All that stuff. When you have these classics that were just completely story driven, character driven movies, such as like The Godfather or, you know, Scent of a Woman, like these movies that just, here you go, and it's just all on the storyline and like the characters. And I feel like it's kind of hard for people who are writing these stories or filming these. I mean, I'll stand corrected a little bit. I think Christopher Nolan has been doing a great job filming and writing some of these stories, but I feel like the only reason that's happening is because he's Christopher Nolan. You know, I feel like maybe, you know, a younger writer or someone coming up is having probably tough times with the studio, because I'm pretty sure Christopher Nolan has a relationship with the studio where the studio is like, it's Christopher Nolan, like, yeah, like whatever, you get approved. But I just feel like, I don't know, am I the crazy one
know
to
the
think
answer.
that way?
I know the
So-
answer.
No, well, it's
Big
one
Pharma.
word. It's one word. It's just money. You know, so
Yeah.
it's like it's risk. It's one of those things where it's risk aversion
Mhm.
plus economics, right? So it's
Yeah.
like, so the studios, and that's why the one word is a compound word, show
Yeah.
business, right?
Yeah.
So it's like the studios aren't in the art business first; they're in the risk management business, right? So it's like studio greenlighting a film isn't asking, is it original? They're asking, can we predict the return, right? And so the original films are harder to model financially, but if you attach it to a brand like Scream, Fast and the Furious, Spider-Man, you already have, number one, a built-in audience, an international awareness, a merchandising potential, and trailer recognition in 3 seconds, right?
Yeah.
And so when a budget hits like 80 million to 250 million dollars, studios want something familiar to reduce the uncertainty. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so when it comes to the second thing, because I get this a lot, and I'm with you on all of that. But then it's like these are the realities of the industry. It's like the number two thing is like the streaming effect, because the streaming has changed the incentives. Like you take the platforms like Netflix, Hulu, Amazon, Disney. They care about the subscriber retention, so it's not just the box office. Um, and it keeps the viewers inside of that ecosystem.
Battery at one.
It
What's good?
drives
What's
the
going on? How we doing today?
algorithms and has like a brand equity that cuts through scrolling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so original films require marketing to spend, require marketing to spend to explain, well, what is this? And sequels don't. And so then there's like a couple other things. There's like international market pressure. There's corporate consolidation. There's marketing costs that are just massive. And then the twist is that some original stories do break through when they're low to mid budget, high concept, and it's clearly marketable. So think about movies like Get Out, right, and A Quiet Place, and Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Those weren't franchise IPs, but they had a hook that you could pitch in one sentence. They had contained budgets, and they had distinct voices.
Yeah.
And so, and the reason why it feels so worse than before is because, like, in the 90s and early 2000s, DVD sales were created as a second revenue stream, so the studios could take the risks.
Yeah.
And now theatrical underperformance could be offset by the DVDs, and the mid-budget movies were like way more viable. But now it's theatrical hit or streaming algorithm filler.
Yeah.
Then you also have to weigh into the fact that we just came out of a pandemic. I call it a pandemic, but the pandemic.
Yeah.
And that severely reduced theater ticket buying presence.
Mhm.
So it's not that Hollywood is out of ideas. They're just structurally cautious.
Yeah.
And it's not that the industry is lacking the creativity. It's just lacking the financial tolerance for the uncertainty of it all. So let me give you like $50 billion, and you have Spider-Man that's bringing in a $500 million every time, and Black Panther that's bringing in $1 billion every time, and then here comes my little movie, and I say I think it's going to be a hit. Who you gonna roll with? That's just the business. That's just the business part of it.
I get the business. No, listen, everything in this world revolves around just one thing, the function, right? So I understand that completely, right? But like, also too, I mean, we're at a time where, I mean, it's a great time to be in because you can have so many. This guy's so stupid. You can have Monster just blew right past me. He's trying to egg me on. You're in a time where it's like, now it's like, all right, well, if the business can be a little bit dirty, right, where it's like they can shelf your script and be like, you know what, yeah, this is good, we got to work on it, or they just don't believe in it, and they just or the studio's buying the script and just holding on to it for whatever reason and try to use that as leverage against getting what they want in a sense. But I think now is a perfect time for like people to be like, because I've often considered like writing scripts. Like, you ask my girlfriend, I've sat down and wrote like a character piece for RP just to like, I think I was like applying to a city or whatever, and I actually just like blacked out while I was writing the whole day, and I just came up with this like, it was like a 3-page, you know, thing of a character, and I was just like, you know, it'd be really cool to actually write a script, and I like cinematography too, so I always wanted to film something. So like now you live in a time where people can do that. Like people can go out and get a camera. I think there was a film that came out that they used a camera that was like cost like 6,000. Like, you know, instead of using RE cameras or like, you know, spending, you know, renting these $100,000, $200,000 cameras. Now people, you can actually film on these cameras that are coming out. And I think there's going to be a rise of like this indie, you know, where these younger generation, or it doesn't matter with the age, but someone who's wants to like actually like, you know, go for it and start releasing stuff on YouTube, you know, or whatever, you know, platform. But I just feel like, I know I understand it's around money, but it's just like the music industry. The same is very similar in a sense where you got to let people create. Right, that you're taking a risk factor. You're taking the 50. Like obviously, there's some like you don't know if it's gonna hit or if you don't know, you know, whatever. But like for movies, like it's like, all right, well, we're gonna get The Rock to play a Tooth Fairy, but we know he's gonna like his name is gonna sell and we're gonna make some type of money back. But it's like, you know, also too is like art is objective to people, right? So like the way I see it, like, oh, it's a Tooth Fairy movie with The Rock, like. You know, okay, whatever, because I also have an echelon of like tiers of certain movies that I like to watch. You know, I just, you know, the same way there's brain rot on social media, I also think that there's films that's also brain rot where it's just like, here you go, this is just what it is type of thing. But I'm like Martin Scorsese. I want cinema. You know, I want to be able to like, you know, sit down or go to a movie and be like, the last time I actually went to the movie theater and watched a movie that blew my mind, and it was Oppenheimer. I sat there for everybody was like complaining, like, oh, it's 3 hours long, this and that. And I'm like, I sat down and I was like, this is an amazing movie. This is a great like piece of history, and with a bigger message at the end of it. That you not, it's just a message that like it's going over your head, you know. But then it goes to people's, you know, what they prefer, their preference, which is fine. But I just, you know, I just love films. Like I love like cinema, like films that are just, I mean, why is it that like me and my girlfriend yesterday, we sat down and we watched Casino. She's never seen it before. She wanted to watch it. And it's just like, you know, I sit there and I'm like, I sit there and I'm like, where did we go wrong? Like where, like it was, you know, ahead of its time. Like I could imagine that. Imagine like The Godfather or Casino. And I know I'm using like the mob genre because like even back in the 20s and 30s or what's that famous actor? He's always in like criminal organization movies back in like the 30s and stuff. But even that was like people like are enamored by the criminal world, all that stuff, this and that, blah blah blah. But it's like they took the risk. It's like, hey, we're gonna have these people just, you know, like Joe Pesci in 1995 used the most fucks you can possibly ever imagine in a movie, you know. And it's just like, obviously you're gonna go back and forth with the studio on that, and the studio with The Godfather too. It's like Nick's been watching a show based off of like the behind the scenes of getting The Godfather created. But I'm just like, I guess I'm a cinema snob. I'm just like, where can we get like these movies where it's just like it challenges people to like get out of their comfort zone. But I think that the most successful stuff now is how authentic it could be and relate to regular people, Joe Schmoes and stuff. You know, I think because we've gotten so far out of touch with reality in certain aspects of the movie world that I think now it's more of like, how realistic can you get to people's lives and capture that in acting. I don't know, or maybe I'm just going crazy.
No, so I mean, to your point where you said, you know, where did we go wrong? I just look at it like this.
Africa Powerless, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. How we doing?
I don't think we didn't go wrong. We just don't fund risk at that scale anymore.
Yeah.
If Casino came out today, it'd either be a limited series or a $40 million streamer project.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, I get it.
And then you have to remember that, you know, there's no shared universe, there's no toy line, there's no sequel guarantee. It's a 3-hour runtime, it's a slow burn, it's dialogue heavy, and it's a brutal ending. And that's not algorithm friendly, you know.
Yeah.
You know, and so I think that's what that is. Now, to your earlier point where you were talking about, you know, the younger generation and nobody's allowed to create. Well, there's a thing that's happening right now, and anybody can get it right here. It's like there's this thing called verticals that's coming out, and or that's happening right now. And so verticals, the format of shooting a vertical is shot in a portrait, 9x16. It's designed for phones. It's usually short, anywhere between 15 seconds to 3 minutes, and it's algorithm driven discovery. And so like the business model of it all is like it's a low production cost, fast turnaround, it's data driven success, and it's direct audience feedback in real time. So instead of like waiting for a screen testing, you know it in 24 hours whether or not it hit. And so the attention has shifted to verticals because the average viewer does what things? They scroll, they decide things in 2 seconds, they watch with the sound off, or they consume things in microbursts. That's just how we are. That's how we're wired now because we got the fucking phone in our hand, you know? And so like right now, as it stands, the algorithm is your like studio head. Like you fucking go to Facebook or you go to fucking YouTube. If you've been watching Schedule 1 videos, it prompts Schedule 1 builds in your fucking side and on the sidebar.
Yeah.
If you've been, you know, if you've been looking at Asian porn, then there's gonna have like an ad for you to date Asian women. You know what I mean? That's just what it is, you know. And so, you know, if you get hooked onto it, it gets pushed, it scales, and then it monetizes.
Yeah.
And then the younger audiences live there because you go. I mean, I work for the, you know, the Department of Education, and I'm on a campus, and every kid is in their phone, and so Gen Z and Gen Alpha, they discover, that's how they discover stuff. They discover. I mean, this whole fucking, every time I go on campus and I say 6 and 7 and put them together, they're like 6, 7, 6, 7. It's like that's they discover that shit.
That's their
vertically,
thing.
you know. And then they follow creators more than they follow the brand. See, when I was in high school, it was all about, are you rocking Cross Colors? Are you rocking Carl Kanai? Are you rocking Gucci, Jaboa? You know, that are you fucking with Tommy Hilfiger? You know, that those are brands, you know. And, you know, take Tommy Hilfiger and put it in 2026. Man, look, they selling Tommy Hilfiger at Walmart. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
And so it's like it's more about how the kids are more interested in who makes it and how they make it and how they put their name on it versus the name itself, you know. So it's more about personality over polish these days, you know. And so that's why the vertical stuff is like it's taken off. You know, you got vertical soap operas, you got vertical thrillers, you got vertical romance series, and it's just what it is. It's just short bursts, short episodic storytelling, built for binge scrolling. And so when you see one person that does something and you're like, oh, I like this, you go to the fucking channel, you subscribe to it at night, and then you get notifications tacked onto it. Boom. You know, you're on their channel and you get 100, and then they know that you're gonna show your friends, and their friends are gonna show their friends, and next thing you know, they're a fucking hit, and they're a vertical empire, so to speak. You know.
No, I get it.
Yeah. So it's all you know, it's all the avenue to create is there. It's just changed. It's just changed. You know.
Yeah, I mean, it comes with the territory with, like, you know, the rapid advancement in like technology, and there's so much, we're just overloaded with information on a day-to-day basis, which is absolutely insane. It's like so much content you can consume in one day. It's definitely not healthy for sure, you know. Because we're talking about people like used to take their whole families out to go to the movie theater to watch a movie, and their whole only source of like information came from a newspaper, or if you had a TV, if that, you're watching, you know, sitcoms and stuff. But, you know, now it's like, you know, it's just, oh shit, it fucking died. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, so I mean that was their thing to do. It was like a whole outing to go do that stuff. But you know, I hope. Listen, I hope. You know, I get the studio's point of view too. It's like, how do you measure streams? How do you measure that in terms of tickets? Right? Somebody's got to go to the movies, pay physical money, right, to watch this film, and then you go based off the ticket sales. So how do you do that when everybody has a subscription-based model? How do you transfer that to a subscription-based model?
Doing subscriptions at movie theaters.
They did? When?
They do, yeah.
They did?
Yeah, this. I mean, it was years ago, but they went bankrupt. But basically, you would pay like a membership, and you get like unlimited movies for like a month. But like, it was booming at first, but then it fell off, you know, because like, you know, like Marlo was saying, you know, fucking the convenience of staying at home instead of having to go to the movies, spend money on, you know, all the concessions and all that extra stuff. It's just easier to fucking turn the TV on now.
That and during the pandemic when they were trying
There's too many streaming services, bro.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's really saturated. The thing about the with the pandemic really did a number on the movie theaters, and it did a number on the studios, because all of the movies that were supposed to be released that summer didn't get released. When they did release them, they released them on a streaming service, and the streaming service was like trying to charge you $19 to watch this movie that you would have paid $19 at a movie theater, but at home when you already paying $19 a month to watch Amazon Prime. You feel me? So it's like, while you already paying $19 a month, they asking you for another $19. It's like, fucking no, it's not gonna happen.
And to think Blockbuster could have bought Netflix, bro.
Word. They just, you know what it is, bro? They didn't see it coming. They didn't see it coming at all. I don't think, I don't think anybody did either.
I don't think anybody did. It happened so fast.
And now they got a building on Hollywood
Mhm,
Boulevard, not Hollywood Boulevard, but on Vine Street, on the corner of Vine.
Netflix has a whole studio in like the middle of Jersey. They got like a bunch
Yep.
of tax breaks.
incentives. Yeah,
Yeah, to build a giant ass studio.
yeah.
It's at least like 100 acres or some shit. Some crazy
Yeah.
shit. In the middle
Yeah.
of like rural Jersey.
And it all started at $7.99 a month, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And a movie in the mail.
Yep.
Fucking Blockbuster, bro. Blockbuster used to be lit, bro.
Wow.
That was another family outing, going to Blockbuster to go, pick up. You went to go get popcorn. You used to go get a movie, and at the time you had a PlayStation. You just get a game or something.
Yeah, games, yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
And then you make sure you
Blockbuster was
return the
fucking
game.
lit, bro.
It was. Mine was on 89th and Stony Island.
Oh, well,
That
look at-
parking lot was.
You don't even have to look at. You don't even have to look at like movies, bro. Like Blockbuster. You know, and this like it sucks because like I wish like my kids could experience this, but like Toys R Us, bro. Toys R Us was a fucking spot,
fuck
bro.
Yeah, bro. Every
They
year
was
you
a
used to wait on
spot,
that big
bro.
ass book to come out near
Bro, and you mark down what you want, and your parents will go out and get it, or whatever the case, or they just take you to the store and be like, "Oh, what do you want?"
Pick 5 things. that's it.
Yup,
that big ass book,
and
pick
they
5
had
things, you pick
everything,
3.
bro.
Pick 5
And then
things.
Amazon came, bro, and they were like, "Yo, we can't even keep up, bro. Like, we can't even make money." And Amazon
it's
like
like
swept right underneath them.
Yeah, and
Toys
Toys
R-
R Us
Toys
kind
R-
of screwed themselves by signing. Remember they signed that big ass deal with Amazon for Amazon to ship their toys, and then
Yeah.
Amazon
Yeah.
basically figured out that they could just do it themselves for way cheaper.
Yup.
Yeah.
That and Walmart too, bro, because Walmart was selling everything.
Toys R Us
is
was
gone.
like.
Kmart and Sears gone.
Sears had a
Oh,
decent toy
Sears, that's
section,
right.
too.
But the shit with Sears, I ain't gonna lie, bro. And this is like,
Hold on,
this
they
is
online
like-
now.
This is like some shit that you gotta fucking like just look into, cause you'll just be fucking shocked. The dude that was the CEO of Sears was also head of a hedge fund that was loaning Sears the money when they were going through like all their bankruptcies.
And then he
I'm
liquidated
like,
all
how
his
the fuck
assets.
is that?
Bro, smart.
Yeah, bro.
Smart.
And basically let the fucking
Smart,
let the company
y'all.
dry.
I do the same thing
I
too,
was
bro.
like,
That's what they
yo,
do,
that's
bro. That's what they do.
crazy,
That's what they
bro.
do. It's just
That's
predatory shit,
Sears
bro.
and Kmart just gone.
You know what their
Just
motto
gone from
is?
fucking existence,
You know what they
bro.
know what their motto is? Fuck their feelings. Fuck your couch.
Can we just go back to like orange street lights? Like, can that just be a thing? Can they just get rid of the LEDs, man?
Uh-huh.
Get rid of the LEDs, bro. Give me the orange street lights, bro. Let me get the orange street lights one time for the one time. Keep the LEDs. That's when things changed. That's when we went wrong as a society, bro. When they started changing the street lights.
Here you go. Here you go.
We need to
Y'all
go
done got
back
him
to
started.
the amber glow. We need
Y'all
to
got
go
him
back to
started.
the amber glow. That's gonna save this country. The amber glow.
He said,
Make
"Fuck them
street lights great
LEDs."
again. Make street lights great again. How about that?
Right. He gonna run for office.
Facts. I'm putting orange street lights back. That's my motto.
He's
Bring the
Homie-
lights back.
homie's not
Yeah,
really
yeah,
out
light
here
dog,
like
right.
bring back the fire core boxes in the corners.
Right.
Facts.
So sad.
Yes.
Hey, nobody knows about that, bro.
No.
No,
they
some of
don't.
those call boxes still work too. That's a crazy
Yes, sir.
part.
Yes, sir.
My aunt had one. Was and I mean my like she passed away a couple years back, but my cousin obviously fucking still has a house, but they got a call box like literally right outside their fucking crib, bro. It's crazy, and like the middle of the Bronx. I'm like, yo, and then there's like another one down the block, dude. And I'm like, yo, these things like probably still fucking work, yo. See, that's another thing too. Bring back the call boxes.
Haha,
didn't
the
take,
Iron
you know,
Dan,
it-
iconic for Streetlight President 2026.
Yo,
I know,
for
right?
real. It didn't take
Department of-
45 minutes for the cops to get there when the call boxes were there. They knew where to go. They knew where to
Department
go.
Oh, I mean, this is a little bit TMI, bro,
See,
but
and it all
Hey.
hold on, it all ties together because the street lights are getting in the way of people being able to report crime. The street lights, they're too much. They're shining too bright to be able to report the crime. You go back to the orange street lights, you feel me, is dim, people will be able to see.
bro, I had when I was living in the Bronx, this was years ago, bro. This was like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Some shit went down in my crib. Had to call the cops, right? Call the cops. Bro, the precinct was like 3 minutes away. Took them 45 minutes to respond. This is at a time. This is during a time with GPS, bro. I waved them down. And I'm like, how the fuck did you guys get lost? How'd you get lost? How do you not know the jurisdiction you're fucking protecting? Are you kidding me? Bro, it was ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous. And they looked at me like I had three heads, bro. Like they just didn't care, bro. They just didn't care.
Lost is crazy.
Oh, shit. The fuck
Yo,
was
getting
that?
lost is crazy.
Somebody fucking just shot at me, bro.
Shit.
Officer, I can't do any other cosmetics except for the lights.
Hey, sir, I don't care what you're saying to me right now. There's somebody shooting at your place, and they shot at me. So
Did you guys like fuck with like PD yet?
Yeah. PD was like all the way in phase 1. PD, EMS, and then all the shops. Yeah, we took care of that early on.
hey,
That's
sir,
how
I'm
we
gonna
ended
need you
up with
to
some
hurry
police
up on this,
cars.
please.
Because we were just so fucking bent on making sure that PD was good. Because we were like, yo, we need a good PD, need a good EMS. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do on the job too. It's pretty cool.
Type shit.
The police could tackle you and shit. It's crazy.
Oh, nice.
They got like a hotkey. They go dead ass tackle you. Yo, you guys seen that kid Rondell Moore?
Yeah, he died.
Bro, self-inflicted gunshot wound, bro. 25 years old.
That's that CTE shit, man. You gotta. Everybody,
Like, bro,
everybody's gonna be.
that's like the second kid, bro, because that kid from the Cowboys too.
Everybody's gonna be wearing them big ass bubble helmets. Watch, the NFL's gonna be the bubble helmet league.
It's sad, bro. It's really sad. I was like, yo, 25 years old, bro. Young as hell.
But you gotta think about it. You start playing football as a kid. You're taking headshots at a very, very young age.
Yeah.
Tackle football is not gonna be tackle football until you get to maybe like your senior year of high school.
Mm-hmm.
to kind of to kill the wear and tear. It'll be flag football leagues all the way up until your senior year of high school, and that's how colleges will draft football players for their schools based off of senior year. You know, because you also have to take into account these kids today. They play. Their parents have them in so many activities, football, flag football.
I couldn't do all the other stuff.
They're playing fucking hockey. That's a contact sport, you know.
Track and field. I mean, it's not like contact, but it's.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, it's taxing. Yeah, everything is. And
so what happened to the other things?
It's really sad.
I gotta
25.
see what's going on.
Not enough time to breathe, bro.
The other guy.
Hell no.
Don't even have it figured out yet. Just all he
so
knew at that
you don't.
point was he just had a lot of money in his.
Because I need this to be undercover,
no
unmarked.
time to think about what he really wanted to do.
That
with it.
and I mean he was probably going through it because he had been sidelined like for 2 years because he tore. I think he had like 2 ACL tears. Like he tore.
Wait, wasn't that supposed to the lights come off? Wait.
Oh, dude.
Was that an
No
extra?
light in front of you.
It's sad.
He was like a first round draft pick.
Which one?
He was.
The lights coming off?
Yes, extra. Lights coming off is extra.
All right, you want to talk about this handbook?
Yeah, sure.
All right, yeah.
now,
So let
all
me
I
pull
can
it up.
do is just clean, repair, and just fix your
That's why I
lights.
came in here.
For right
Just say
now.
what I'm doing because I was working on the mechanic benches.
So you can't spray?
This change log is
I can't spray none of that for the moment.
stacked.
I gotta see on the emails
Shit is
how come
stacked.
that's going on.
Rules. All right, general rules.
All right, that's where we're starting. The preamble.
Yeah, well, so yeah, here we go. You must be 21 and older to participate. That's good. Microphone required. All role play interactions. So you're gonna have an app,
And
right?
you can't be in the Epstein files. We will know. We will search.
That would be some hellacious RP going on. We have a,
Hellacious
that'd be some really good RP, bro. The Cayo Pericos Islands. Like,
Yo,
you
the
know.
Cayo Perico Island. No, Cayo
Are you
Perico
guys really
Perico.
considering getting a fucking Jeffrey Epstein Island MLO?
Yo, we had to mute.
Bro, that'd be some hellified fucking court RP right there, bro.
No, bro, that's diabolical. That's diabolical.
Yeah, it is that, but then that would mean like the mayor of the city would have to be like on some Trump shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he would have to be in the files while nobody else is in the files except for him. Let's see.
Hey, Nick, remember we watched a video of a guy who was like a commissioner, he was commissioner of police department, he was chief of police, and he was having an affair with the mayor, and they brought the evidence out in the courtroom, and they played it on the TV screens. Remember that?
What?
Yeah,
What
it was.
city was that?
No, it was on YouTube, bro. We were dying laughing. They had a whole. It was all scripted, but the chief of police and the mayor were having an affair with each other, and they filmed it and they presented it in court, bro. And people were they RP'd this so good, bro, because like you could hear the people like gasping in the pews. It was hilarious. And then the guy was like, "Oh, that's not right." He's like, "Oh, didn't you say you were married?" And he was like, "I am married. So explain this." And they put the video up, and they actually are acting out like together, like, you know, "Oh, baby, I love you so much," and they're over here like cuddling each other, bro. It was fucking hilarious.
Damn, what the fuck was that? Fuck.
You know what I'm talking about, bro. We watched it together, and it was, I think it was in somebody's Discord, bro, and we were fucking crying. It was really well done. The way they carried that out, bro, was because it threw everybody, like, think about it. It threw the people in the courtroom off guard, but most importantly, it threw the people who are watching it. So we're on YouTube watching it, and we just start cracking up, bro. Like, so the people who were in the courtroom, bro, must have been like, what is happening right now?
That's funny. All right, must be 21. I like that. Microphone required. Now, here's a question about that microphone required. I applied to Prodigy. They made me submit a clip of how my mic sounded, if I was coming through clear, if there was echo, and all of that shit. And because they're all about clear voices. So, if that's something you want to add to that, or just if they,
I would say yes.
Like when I, like when I hear Chris speak, I feel like I'm listening to a radio station. I know when you hear me, it's like you know, it's the Chris fucking, it's 93.8 Chris.
3.8.
93.8 Chris, the best of rock and roll. But yeah, that's kind of like the feeling that I get when I listen to you guys, mics. Do we want clear mics, or do you want to make that an addition where they have to submit a clip with how their mic sounds, or you just want them to just have a mic?
I think clear mics would be. I mean, I'm all for the submission.
So that
of
I
clips
guess that's the
of
thing,
like,
right? Is how would they submit? Because everything is done through Appy, and so if they wanted to submit something, we would have to pull them into like an actual VC.
how can we do something on the Google side of things?
Yeah,
they could
for
like,
submissions.
We gotta do Google links and all that stuff, and Appy just makes it a lot easier because it just keeps everything in one place.
Yeah,
Like,
but are you
have,
able to
open
like
links and all that.
insert photos and videos?
Let me see if we can do something.
Or is there a way that
Appy
they
where
could
they're
just
able
drop
to
their
attach something? Yeah.
attach their like their either their metal link or
The
their
only
Twitch link?
the only reason why I say that, bro, is because, bro, we're in 2026, and I really don't want to hear people with a fucking McDonald's headset on. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna. I don't care what anybody says, but like, I don't care if like, this guy's a dick, but like, and there's no offense, because like I know like microphones and shit are expensive, but like I honestly, bro, and then like, bro, like if I can't hear you, bro, it gets frustrating. If I don't know what to say, I'm getting frustrated because I'm sitting here like, what's going on here, bro? Yeah, and I hear like the baby daddy back there, but like if they're like wiping their shirt on the fucking mic and stuff like that, bro, it's just like, if you sound like you're in the wind tunnel, bro, I don't want it.
You sound like you're in a wind tunnel. Yo.
So that's the only thing I have about that. Character identity. Okay, following on platform. Cool. Grasping flame wars. Disruptive, that's good. Remaining idle for inactive. Not allowed. Yeah, step out of the scene to stay engaged. Yeah, that's all basically like that. Alright, so we're gonna go to staff enforcement guidelines. Active enforcement. All staff will be empowered to enforce rules proactively. Clarity and accountability. That's good. In-game guidelines.
Alright, so what's this? This article? Okay.
Yeah.
No, wait. In-game. Alright, so you already went through staff enforcement, right?
Yeah, staff enforcement looks good. That's all good.
Okay.
Get up there.
Guidelines.
Sorry.
Stay in character. Yeah, that's good. If problem arises, role play it fully. Submit the report. Nobody likes to follow that rule, but that is a rule. Yes, I love that rule. Never break character. Tell someone that is also a rule people don't fucking follow. No RP baiting. I love that. OOC usage. Use OOC terminology for technical issues. Urgent matters that can't be resolved in character. Yep. Server restart starts. Roleplay continues normally. Do not reduce seriousness before a restart. Exactly. Like, don't fall out of it. Looting rules. Looting players requires IC roleplay. Simply taking items out of roleplay is prohibited. Yeah. Good. Going down to medical. What is it? Gameplay integrity, right? That's what we are.
Yeah.
Okay, they're using information your character is not, and IC is not is prohibited. Twitch streams.
Oh shit!
Yes,
What the fuck was that?
Fail examples, sharing IC locations. Yeah, from OC channels. Planning attacks based on information your character didn't witness. Yep. Gaming fail RP. Gaining advantage. Yep. Calling out locations. Organizing, talking while down. Yep. Exploiting mechanics for quick money. Yep. Not using putting vehicle for proper escorts. Yep. Government characters breaking traffic laws repeated. Yeah. Yeah. How you gonna enforce that when government characters breaking traffic laws?
That's it, man. Kry's gonna pull up and just fucking shoot him down. No. The Russian oligarchy over here, man.
I got a trigger finger and a half, bro. I'd be itching, bro. Somebody just shot at me. I can't wait to hunt them the whole entire time now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be like, yo, you're a government official breaking traffic laws. That's it, bro. Gotta put you down. That's it.
See, this is one thing that I know about like the fail RP shit, right? So, you know, you call your boy up here in Grove Street, you at fucking, you know, Del Perro. He's like, yo, get over here on Grove Street, some shit going down. Or not even shit going down, yo, we pull up over here, we throwing a party, and you get the red lights on the street. What most cities that I'm in, when you run a red light, you're really supposed to stop for like 3 seconds, like count 3,000, and then you can run the red light. But you know, I guess the fail RP of it is people just driving through lights.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And so that's one of those things where it's like, it is probably the most lenient of all rules in every city that I've been in. Unless, I mean, there have been a couple of places that I've gotten pulled over for running red lights, but mainly my main issue for getting pulled over was like speeding. You know, it was never, oh, you blew through that red light. It's more like you were going, you know, 80 miles per hour down a residential block, you know. And the fact that I pulled over wasn't fail RP, but the fact that I'm driving fast for no reason is. So, you know, so even though this is a good rule to have, I don't know how you would justifiably like enforce the rule and say, hey man, you're going fast in this car. You know what I mean? So, or you're blowing lights. I
don't know about you guys, but the way I see RP and the way I RP, I try to relate it to like real life, right? So every action has a reaction, whether that's good or bad. So if we're gonna have officers on duty, you know what I mean, like blowing through a red light, I feel like I mean, because it's kind of tough, like having people drive like a driving simulator in the city. Like you can speed, right? Like you can speed, but like if a cop is on duty and he catches you, they're gonna pull you over and give you a ticket. So like how much, you know, money you want to keep spending. So like I would like the cops to be actually like police work, like you know, pull people over, you know, do a proper, you know, traffic routine stop, you know, writing fines, all that stuff, and have the fines be costly too, because that's the way, just like in real life. You don't want to keep running lights, you don't want to keep running stop signs. Why? Because you're gonna spend a lot of money, right? So like, so if we have fines that are costly, you know, then people are gonna refrain from breaking the law, you know. So, and especially if we have cops in city that are gonna actually stop and like and do police work, then it's a good balance to like, yeah, then you're gonna have to stop at a red light, you know what I mean? But then again, people are gonna do whatever they want to do, so it's like they know it's like, all right, I have to stop at a red light for a couple seconds, but I mean, if you blow through the red light, then you're gonna get pulled over. You know what I mean? It's just,
you know what I haven't seen an escalation of. So a cop pulls you over for speeding. Your first infraction is, you know, I don't know, $100, right? Now,
oh, good idea, bro.
So now Wednesday,
yeah,
you get pulled over again. Now, the cool down period between how your tickets escalate is maybe, you know, I would say give it a 4-day stretch, right? Because 4 days is more than half of the week, right? So you get pulled over, you get a $500 ticket. If you get another speeding ticket, it's $5,000, or you can get your license suspended. Whichever one you want to play it.
So so this is where the MDT comes in perfect motion. Is you can put in instant reports in the MDT and it's going to stick, right? So if I go and pull, let's say, Monster over today, I could put an incident, you know, pulled him over, gave him a fine, or didn't give him a fine. You put the incident, you report it. And then if, like, let's say in 3 days he gets pulled over again and you're writing him, you can go to the MDT, access the citizens information, and then you can check to see, okay, when was the last one? And then have you're talking about a tiered system fine, where it's like you get multiple fines within this month, you'll get your license suspended. So I think that's a great idea. I really honestly think that's a fantastic idea to keep people like you have to be cognitive about how you drive in the city. Yeah, and I'm also contradicting myself because I'm a fucking maniac in every city I've ever been in. I don't care. You know what I mean? But like, I think that would be a good structure to be like, you can't do this. Like, you can do it, but like, it's gonna cost you. I like that.
And I think for the lawful side of it, right? So out here in you know, in Cali, there's a lot of places, like there's a place like down the street from where I live called the Ticket Clinic. Those are like those are just traffic. They're attorneys, licensed attorneys, but they're ticket attorneys. They're for traffic court.
Yeah.
That's what they specialize in. That's how they, you know, defend their, you know, their clients, you know. And so what it does is and they work for expunging and cleaning driving records for the sole purpose. Their whole purpose is traffic, you know. While you have this lawyer over here that's working a homicide, and this one over here that's working a burglary, you got a traffic lawyer, you know.
Yeah.
And so I think it increases court RP when you escalate or level out, you know, tiered punishment system for traffic. Yep. And then what it does is like, let's say if your license is suspended and you get caught driving, now you're going to Bolingbrook, you know, now you're shit.
You're
going to jail. Or,
and
know,
we have somebody come with a tow truck if you got the vehicle. You know, you get one of these mech shops. I don't know if we have any access to like tow trucks yet, but implemented where it's just like PD calls one of the mech shops. Someone of you guys over here, we got to, you know, impound this vehicle, and everybody's getting RP all around.
Everybody gets RP, like especially if you're caught driving my car.
Yeah.
My car gets impounded.
Yep.
You get fined. I get fined. You know, and then now I'm mad at you because you got my car impounded.
Exactly.
So that's all. It's all included. So I like that. There's something to think about. Reviving myth scenario and re-engaging the original scene properly. Yeah, I hate that shit. Financial integrity. No fund transfers between characters to bypass RP consequences. Got it. Dead character, new character.
Can we talk about, I mean, it's probably in there if it isn't, but I don't know what the best route to go with is when, let's say you have gangs going out and shooting each other and shit like that, right? Like,
sure.
I just never liked the idea of like police lining up the bodies, right? And then just each one of them are taking like people to pillbox to get like, you know, to you know, respawn essentially. Like I would really want to have like a full functioning EMS where if there's a shootout between two gangs or even police for that matter, like police works on like focuses on police stuff, and then have EMS strictly focus on, you know, a fully functioning, go into the crime scene, all that stuff. Like cops, you know, set up a perimeter, like actually, you know, play it out, leave the bodies there, do, you know, investigations, because I would hope that like if you have the full workings, like you know, it's an ecosystem. So, you know, they gather the evidence and then they submit it to the district attorney, and now there's an investigation happening looking into these two groups and who's who and all that stuff. And then you know, that's where you can lead to raids, you can lead to like full-blown investigations or RICO laws or RICO cases and stuff like that. So I really would like that like those scenes and those scenarios to be very in depth, where, you know, they collect bully cases, cops are doing cop work, EMS is doing EMS work, and then, you know, I mean, I would love for people to do like, you know, like regular you know, surgeon RP too. That would be cool. I mean, I don't know if people really into
Yeah.
that, but you know, the whole rezzing people in the middle of a scene. Nah, I just I
No,
don't like that. Yeah.
I like that. I like that idea. See and that's the, so that's the other thing, right? It's like nobody wants to flat back, and so it's like if you're in a gang, and you get shot in the middle of a war, chances are you're gonna flat back.
Yeah.
You know, and chances are you might get looted, you know, too, before you flat back. And so I like that idea as well. I mean, that's the thing. Even as a paralegal in Onyx right now, and I'm going through these fucking cases, it is so fucking detailed. The amount of evidence and the amount of reports that they're using as evidence to like there's blood samples, there's urine samples, there's all of this shit, and then there's pictured evidence of a body that died because of an explosion over here, and it's pictures that are being taken by the police, and it's all thrown in the MDW, you know.
Yeah.
Where you know, where I can go back and reference it whenever I'm making a report, and so yeah, that is perfect. I like that idea. People, you know, that whole "I got you, my boy," and you know, one of the gangsters is pulling up the guy and taking him to pillbox so he can revive, and you know,
Yeah.
and that's the thing. And that's the thing. They're not even supposed to go back to the scene. They got killed. You're not supposed to go back to the shootout. You don't even remember what happened 30 minutes before. I don't know what that rule. What rule do you have for when you're down?
When you're down, definitely mic cuts out, right? So you have the when you, I mean, because me and Nick did this so many times when we got fucking dropped. I mean, towards the end, we like kind of like fucking lost our minds with the city, but yeah, like you get dropped, you get downed. If you see the light, then you know you don't remember anything. You have to RP, and I remember Nick vividly getting absolutely irate because somebody came and started like telling exactly what happened at the scene instead of us trying to figure it out ourselves. Because we woke up like, oh, like, remember that, Nick? We were like, yo, like, what happened? We were trying to piece things together. It's like, oh, we knocked out this and that, like, what happened? And somebody just flat out told us, like, play by play what happened, and we didn't get a chance to go out and.
I cut out.
What happened?
My mic cut out. Hang on, my mic just cut out. If you're still talking, stop talking. I gotta plug my mic back in. Hang on. All right, yeah, we're good. I can hear you now.
You're good. Okay. Yeah. So we were in a scenario where you know we got flat backed and we were trying to RP our situation back, you know, figure out what happened and stuff, and actually like playing by the rules, like, you know, like and also too, it's like that's the fun in it for us. We enjoy that stuff. So you know, somebody flat out told us what happened, but it's like, yeah, you get dropped, you go to the hospital, you come back, you don't have any recollection of what happened. You have to RP it out, and if there was witnesses that were there that survived, then they can be like, okay, this is what happened, this and that, blah blah blah. Returning to the scene, I mean, yeah, that's just like, if once the scene is dead, it's dead. You know what I mean? Once it's done, people are dropped, cops are involved, EMS is there on site. Because that's another thing too, is I would hope we get to a place where we have enough people in PD where like PD comes in no matter what. It's not like. You know how like sometimes there's not enough PD in city and things to just play out and just happen, and there's no PD there. So my goal is like to have people in PD that no matter what, there's always gonna show up. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing you can do, so don't even return to the scene. You return to the scene, then it's like gonna be problems in terms of, you know, with PD, but also too with us, because then we're gonna have to be like, yo, you can't be returning to the scene. Like that just doesn't play out well. Like it's just not realistic in a sense, you know. It's just dumb. So
Exactly.
but yeah, so with that, it's like, and I'm all for the like, yo, if your boy gets dropped and nobody's there and you fucking pick up your boy to go to the hospital, and it's just like, yo, bro, I got you. But like when you come back around, it's not like, oh shit, let's go back like this, or like, oh, I can't wait to kill him because he shot me. Like that's just, I don't like that. I've never RP'd like that. Nick's never RP'd like that. You know what I mean? So like, it's kind of tough because like it's kind of tough because like this is gonna be a city where it's like, yeah, I don't want it to be like the think/me's. You know, I would like to have people come in and obviously RP their stuff,
Nah, it
but
doesn't
like,
have to be that.
No, yeah, no, 100% no. But
I think the thing slash me is that's asking too much. That's expecting like a perfect world, and unfortunately, we don't live in a perfect world.
exactly. But
You
I
know
would
what
just
I
hope
think,
is
I think
it's
that the slash me shit is just way too much.
it's yeah, it's way too much. I mean, I do it sometimes just to like mess around, but like it doesn't have to be like that. But at the
Yeah,
same
nah, but I'm
time,
talking like hard. You know what I'm
oh
talking about?
yeah,
Like the
yeah, hard
hardcore
RP,
shit.
bro. Like the
when we were
hardcore shit.
in-
Yeah.
What was it? I think it was like it was LC85.
No, you were telling me about that. I'd never been in there. I would
Yeah.
have lost my shit, bro. Because there's no way. I can't even think like that. But
It was so weird.
yeah, I mean,
What is the?
Mhm.
The one thing as far since we're on the topic of getting downed in revenge and all of that.
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
Revenge RP. Most cities have like a 30-minute cooldown.
Yeah.
You can go back and get your revenge. Is that the same here?
that works. I like that. Yeah, I never.
I'm pretty sure it's already in there. It's just
Mhm.
further on down.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's just enough for you guys, people to go back to their places, get their ammo and stuff like that. I think it was every city that we've been in. It was more of like, like you get hit up, you go back, and now you can retaliate, and they already know that you're coming back. You know what I mean? So like, I think that 30-minute grace period is great. However, and this is why it's good that we experience multiple cities, but there were times where. And we were gonna have to monitor this, right? Especially like with the phones and like Twitter and Birdie and shit like that, where it could get a little bit too toxic because some people play into the system too much. Like you have like a gang go and come, they go try to get their revenge, and they're toying around. Because I remember we were in the city and these guys were toying around with us, and we were waiting there for like 20, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Waiting, we know they were pulling up. We saw their cars like running around the perimeter where we were stationed. And then all of a sudden you have cops just standing by, like just sitting there, letting them go. Like, and I think even the government knew about it at that point too. It's like, well, it's got to be a little bit fair and balanced. You know what I mean? Like they were talking shit on Birdie, got a little bit toxic and stuff like that. So it's like, well, you have 30 minutes. Now, if you don't attack within 30 or 40 minutes, it's a wash. You know what I mean? Not like a wash, but like you can't be toying around and have this like whole day thing of going back and forth because it get hella toxic. So it's like, if you're gonna get your lick back, go get your lick back. You know what I mean? And there's Nick, you remember that, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Because we got tight because we're sitting there, bro, waiting, and we seen these dudes like running around in circles, and we were ready for the fight. And they were just toying, doing pop shots, circling around. It has to be a time limit for that too, because like then you have like cops sitting there standing by watching, like, and then my head is like, all right, this is not like realistic, this is not immersive. Like if there's shootouts happening, like the cops should give them a grace period and know like, yo, like, all right, call command and be like, yo, this is a retaliate gang war, whatever. Stand behind, stay back. But like if you're not done within a certain time period, they have to interject, because then it's just toying around. It's just like, at that point it's arena.
Yeah. You see, and here's the other element that people aren't. This is the one thing that I learned in Gold Rush, which to me I felt was pure RP. Is like when you commit a crime, and the police were chasing you and you get away, you got to go to the barbershop and you got to get a haircut. You got to go.
Oh yeah.
You got to change your clothes, and it's the same thing. It's the same thing with revenge. If you knock me down, I don't want you to see me coming. So I'm gonna change my appearance. I'm gonna change what I look like, so you don't think it's me. You know what I'm saying? And that way, when I get you, it's the element of surprise is what makes RP so spontaneous. And so it's like, I think we need to throw that bird in their ear whenever we have a town hall. Like, hey man, this is what you need to be thinking about as a improviser. I think that's something that we need to keep reiterating to them, because apparently they think that they went to the fucking clothing store and they dripped out and then they got knocked down, and you still coming back to them with the same drip. It's like, what are you doing?
No, yeah. And that all comes down to like and that's why we're gonna have to shape this thing, man. Everybody here is gonna have to shape this, because we have to attract the people who want to RP and not have a win mentality. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be able to take L's and and do things methodically and actually treat it like real life, you know. Because that's the thing too, is like I think I've always RP like that, is like we hit a bank or a heist, like you got rid of the car or you recolored the car, you parked it, you got rid of it, and then you know you're all changing and you're all staying away from the area, you know what I mean? So but then again, it comes down to like the RPer itself and how they want to do stuff.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But I'm all for like I said, like it's just all at the end of the day, it's you know, it's like real life. Every action has consequences, you know, and also too, you have to be methodical and stuff. You have to figure it out. Like that's the whole, like if this city could be a motto, it'd be like figure it out, in anything. You can't find benches, figure it out. There's multiple ways you can do it. If you know you have an issue with this person, figure it out. If you got shot up and your crew got shot up, figure it out.
Hang on. I'm doing something too.
Huh?
Oh, yes. Okay. I'm typing something to somebody.
All right.
Hold up, I'll be right back.
Were
Cool,
you still
so-
on gameplay integrity?
I'm still on integrity. Yeah.
Okay.
So calling out locations, organizing. Okay. Yeah, we talked about all of that. Financial integrity, fund transfers, business accounts, random deathmatch, vehicle deathmatch. Right. Without any stories, prohibited vehicle-based attacks, kill, harm players for valid reason are prohibited. High-speed attacks, 100 for no reason, VDM. Right, now let's talk about the vehicle shit real quick, because sometimes people are like in a high-speed chase, or they're just driving fast because they're trying to get from point A to point B because some shit's going down. Here you are, tra la 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 la, driving with your car, and you get hit by a speeding car, right? And that car keeps going. That's fail RP. We got to put in people's heads that you get into a car accident with somebody, you don't in real life, you don't keep going. You stop the fucking car and you say, hey, are you straight? You good? Then you can go ahead. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like there's car insurance in the city where you can exchange information and you go to court over it. But it's more like, yo, man, are you straight? My bad. You know what I mean? Like, notice that you fucking hit the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of cities out there where motherfucker, you driving, you get T-boned, and they just keep going like you wasn't there, you know. So I don't know how you guys feel about that, but you know, you could make it, you know, what you want to. Fail example is shooting someone in the street with no RP, using the car to hit a player without a reason, speed ramming cars just to knock people out. Right, that, yeah, good. And see, that I'm glad you guys got that, because the thing is like, if you happen to knock somebody out, the whole, if you put the whole, hey man, are you okay? If person's knocked out, then that person can take them to pill and then go on about their story. So that's probably something to think about. I'm moving down to medical life rules now. All right, medical. After being down respawning, your character forgets the immediate events that led to the injury. Good, do not respawn. Now, see, I like this where it says it forgets the immediate events. How much time leading up to the event? All of it, or the last 30 minutes, or what?
You said where now?
I'm on medical life rules, new life rule.
Okay, so how long we thinking?
Most cities are 30 minutes that lead up to it, because that's a healthy
Let's
gap.
make
of
it
time.
30 hours.
This motherfucker. This motherfucker. I forgot how I bought my car. How I got these cars. Like
30 hours.
A day in fucking in 6 hours.
You have amnesia for a day.
It's not amnesia, motherfucker. Dementia in this bitch. Like,
Aggressive dementia.
aggressive dementia, Alzheimer's times 2.
You had 4
Shit.
strokes in your revival.
It's for real, bro. Yeah. So maybe I don't know, maybe 30 minutes. It's probably like that's ballpark.
Like 30, 45.
30
Somewhere,
minute, yeah.
I guess, between there. Either on the low end, 30, high end, 45.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you can't
yeah.
expect people to go longer than that.
No. And then it's like the events that it's like, so like again, they in a gang shootout, they get downed. You can't go back to the gang shootout. What gang shootout? You know.
All right, so fuck it. We just do it in what, like 40 minutes? Just add
cool.
10 on the 30. What you think, Chris?
Yeah. It's up to you guys. Is Chris there?
I don't know.
All right, we'll let it float in the air for a second. While incapacitated, you must attempt to alert medical assistance in some capacity, like that. Fail examples: responding immediately at a hospital while the shooting scene is ongoing, acting on knowledge your character would have forgotten. Love that. Multiple characters, same gang restriction. Love that. Can't have 2 characters in the same gang. Like that. Players cannot control multiple characters in the same. You know what would be some really funny RP? You create 2 characters and they're in opposite rival gangs, and they just talking shit about each other. So you basically talking shit about yourself.
Yo, that's fucking genius, yo.
And everybody in the gang is like, dude, man, did you hear what dude said about you? Oh, I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm gonna fuck him up if I see him. You ain't gonna never see him. It's like,
You could be Lex. Yo, fuck
Right.
Marlon, on their homies.
yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill Marlon the dead homie. Yeah. Fucking Lex works at Burger Shot talking shit about his boss. Hey, who's this Lex guy? Talking shit about me.
Who hired this motherfucker?
Right.
Yo, little do they know you hired him.
I hired her, right.
You just start blaming motherfuckers for no reason.
But then, like, because Lex will be working when Marlo's not working, there'll be a manager that'll promote. He'll be like a model citizen, and Lex turns into a manager. Who the fuck hired Lex as a manager? Dead homies. I'm gonna own this bitch one day. You know, like.
Yo. Oh shit.
I might fuck around and do that. I don't know. That's better game. Players cannot control multiple characters same gang. I like that. Avoid creating alts that are part of the same story to push goals unfairly. Yeah. Fail examples: 2 characters, same player attending a heist together. Oh wow. Using an alt to leak IC between gang members. Yeah. Not valuing life. Okay. Let's get specific, right, with the not value life thing, okay? Because you remember Cali World RP. Me and Hubie had me and Hubie we dressed up as taxi cab drivers, and Hubie drove Jeb and his girl to the house where I was kind of like staking out, and I had my gun on them, and so they had a rule in their city where if the stakes were even, the people didn't necessarily have to value their life. And I didn't like that, because if I have a gun on you, your hands are supposed to go up. And if your hands are up, why are you going for your gun? I don't care what the numbers are. Now, if it's 3 of them and 2 of us, I get that. So maybe you might want to specify, 2v1, 3v2. You gotta do what they tell you.
And which one was that one?
This is not valuing life. You might want to specify, because the thing is Jeb and his girl, they tried to up the gun on us, and we killed them. We took them down, but because the numbers were even, it was 2v2. Yeah. It was 2v2. But if it was, if they had, if it was 2v1, he would have had to submit to our demands. But 2v2.
Okay, so we're what's it called? My bad. Which line was that exactly under not violating life?
So it says your character must realistically fear for their life when threatened with
okay.
weapons. Yeah, that one. So you might want to specify scenarios. If it's 2v1, you got to submit. If it's 2v2, I don't know. It's up to you. Maybe you can fight back. But if it's, you know, if the numbers of guns outnumber people without guns, you can't fight. You know. Non-spontaneous shootouts at police stations or hospitals are prohibited. So we have green zones. That's green grass, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do not antagonize armed players, gangs, or police without valid character reasoning, right? Unless your character is a pest. Don't antagonize. Avoid inserting your character into ongoing conflicts between other groups. Like it. Running towards a firefight without fear or consequence, right? Starting a random shootout at PD for fun, right? Jumping into another gang's turf battle without RP reason, right? Those are all good. It's medical life. Okay, we're going into criminal activity
I gotta pull it up.
guideline. Criminal operations with PvP are limited. 6 players per group. Exceptions: 6 acts against a large
Both of you
group.
put your
Also
hands up. Turn around.
Scenario and roleplay naturally. Roleplay.
Turn around. Hands up.
Radio comms accounts
Face the
for
wall.
roles.
Both of you.
Choosing
Both of you.
grinders over role players is not allowed.
Both of you now. Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Like
Both of
that.
you. Put your hands up.
Prison and transport rules.
Put your hands up.
Second group of criminals may not interfere with prison.
I'm telling you, put your hands up.
Scenario until the transport begins. Attempting intervention with small weapons or poorly thought out plans, not valuing life.
Put
is good.
your hands up in the air and turn around. Face the wall now.
Reasoning that justifies risk to life. Love it. Heist and criminal operations. Once
Face
prescribed,
the wall. Hands up now.
interfering with another party's ongoing heist is not
If not, both will
server
be
restarts,
tased.
arrests,
You in the red. Go over there to the guy in the gray now.
restart occurs. Must return to police custody. Yeah, I like that.
Put your hands up.
All of these
Now.
are pretty good because I remember reading through it before. I mean, not engage in solo group of crimes. That's 30 minutes from. Yeah. So it's like everybody must be an angel when it comes to. All right, hostage rules. You must have a hostage for any form of criminal activity or cyberspace. A legitimate person cannot be friends. Good.
So why am I doing this?
Friends, employers, his co-workers. Love it. Yeah. Cannot be friends, employees, co-workers, gang crew members, public service workers, business customs. Good.
Hear you with that
All of that's
siren
good.
going on.
All of that is good.
Huh?
Did you see what I was talking
Oh.
about to you?
It's like I keep scrolling down. I gotta dismiss these messages. 'cause I'm
Yeah.
scrolling down too many.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, dismiss. That was criminal, right? Alright.
Yeah. So next is hospital and
Hospital
green
green
zone rules.
rules. All right, hospital green zone rules. No PvP, hostile actions here unless all interactions in the green zone. Okay, so let's talk about this too.
Officer,
Yeah,
can
I'd
I
like.
at least
Okay,
put my
you already
hands
got
down?
it.
My
Do not
hands are
start
starting to
fights
hurt.
or create tension unrelated to current scenario. So in the hood servers, right?
What you
Yeah,
call?
we
Read
have
the
the
last part too, because that ties into the top.
Yeah, evading combat sequences by hiding in the green zone is not permitted unless it serves a logical continuation of ongoing RP. Yeah, that makes sense. The other, so here's some of the other stuff. That
Bro, I move all this shit around, bro, and
Cali World, and I've seen it in H-Town. Motherfuckers fighting down
Bro,
the street from the
where
hospital.
is
They
the
get
keybind? There we
revived,
go.
and then they get revived, and then all of a sudden, dude that killed him starts talking to the dude, or starts talking shit.
Oh,
to
look
the
at
dude
this.
that
We have a weapon.
Yeah, I got your boy. Yeah, your boy is a bitch.
Yeah,
And all of a
but I
sudden
have
they
a
start
weapon
going back and
license.
forth. They jaw jerking, and all of a sudden,
Where's your weapon license?
the guy says, "Well, come on
I
out.
don't
Come on
know,
out of the
it's somewhere
hospital
in the
then. Come on
emails.
out. See me down the street." That type of shit. You know, that should not be encouraged.
So what do you think we should add?
I just think that like I think you said, like, you kind of have it. Do not start fights or create tension unrelated to the current scenario, or just don't, you know. Y'all can talk. I guess y'all can talk shit. I guess you already that kind of already goes into the no baiting rule. But I would say I would probably, just highlight it here. No baiting in green zones. You know. Because it'll be in the green
Hey, get
zone,
back over
like,
to the right
talking
now.
most
Get
shit,
to the other
You
side.
know what I mean? Shouldn't have did
you
that.
know, and then trying to
Get back.
bait
Just
you to
listen-
come out of
just
the
listen
green
to what he
zone so
said.
they can get you.
You know I have a weapons license. You're the one that gave it to me.
Sheriff officer, I have no weapons, nothing of sorts. It's a really hot day for a nice summer lemonade.
I'm a lemonade.
Bro, what is happening? Why is this not working?
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds good.
There we go.
Yeah, in Vice City, there's a nice little steakhouse. You gotta go down there.
All right, so I put do not bait or attempt to poach individuals to leave the hospital for unrelated RP conflict.
Yeah.
Yeah, bet. That's added.
All right. That's other than that, that's good. Let's go.
All right, I just did a GSR test. You came out negative.
Serial killer character.
I'm about to give you a GSR test right now.
I like
Because
this.
I know it
Oh, what?
exists.
Test?
Yeah, it does.
A
It does. Like, every
GSR
city that
test,
I've
sir.
gone into,
What is that, sir?
Not every city. I think maybe.
It
like 2 cities have
it
serial
just tests
killers.
positive or negative for
Characters
gun
cannot
residue.
be supernatural and magical without staff approval.
Well,
This
I for
includes-
sure you, sir.
Yeah, see, this is like
Huh?
seasonal
I have
shit,
no
like,
gun. I have no weapons on
the
me.
Easter, the serial killing Easter bunny or some shit like that, like for Easter. Empire's Ghost.
All right, you both are
Sasquatch,
tested
Sasquatch,
negative, so you guys are free to go.
witches,
Be
warlocks,
careful out there. It's a false alarm.
Yeah. Characters
There's a
get-
madman
Oh,
going
yeah,
around the city right now
Yeah.
shooting at cops,
Have
police
valid
officers.
reasons. Maybe
Well, I'm
maybe
sorry,
the-
sir,
maybe
but
one of the
I need your
characters,
your
one of the
badge
civ-
number
the
and your
civilians
name.
is a
My
scientist
badge number
who
is
goes into
6969 and my
now you're
name is
trying to
Officer
be a
Morello.
fucking werewolf, you know.
Morello?
Characters who
Morello,
believe
where's
that
my
they're
gun?
supernatural but are actually human are allowed.
He has a weapon license.
I confiscated your. Where's the weapon license? He doesn't have it.
If you gave it to him,
Yeah,
you know he's
yeah, I
registered.
think you just, I would specify
If there's
how
no
to do that.
form
Pre-approved by the
or
staff
permit on him,
going to
on his
the
person,
wet channel.
therefore, it's an invalid.
Serial killer characters playing serial killer requires staff approval.
Invalid carry.
Interpretation. Character storylines must have a clear and definitive ending.
Don't
Good.
worry.
Once the
We'll go
character
to
is
the
caught and
go to City
convicted,
Hall.
There is no parole or IC escape allowed. Right, motherfucker?
Can you present your license?
Ted Bundy.
I can't because I woke up and it was out of my pocket.
Do you have it
So I
close by?
changed character storylines. I changed it to
Like
must
I
have a
just
clear
said, it was
start
in
and
my pocket.
definitive ending.
Then we can
I
go to
woke
City
up.
Hall.
Yeah,
And I
must have a
don't
clear
have it
start,
anymore.
definitive ending.
Well, if you go
I would
and get
say,
a
you know, if they wanna
license,
get the
I'll
staff
have it on
involved, they
standby. If
specify
not, it's
where
getting
you can
confiscated.
apply for that because there's
All right.
you guys are gonna be getting a fuck.
So you want to go grab it now, and I'll wait here, and I give it back to you.
Gonna be like, how do I do this? How do I do that? How?
All right.
There should be like,
Let's see if I can grab one because it was talking about
special
taking a photo.
special character ticket channel, whatever you want to call that.
Oh, you're the one with the photo.
Yeah.
Life, death,
You're the
character,
one that
age.
gave me the license and took the photo, and you did one with Reagan.
Character deaths must be submitted to staff for approval and fit the current character storyline. Character, once the character dies or is pronounced dead by IC authorities or medical staff, they cannot return. No resurrections, revivals, rituals, or IC loopholes can bring them back. Easter Sunday, he dies and he resurrects on Sunday.
Come over here.
Character. That's what made me. That's why I laughed because I started thinking about that. I was like,
Come over here.
replaying the same character under a new name is also prohibited. Yeah. Suicide. Yeah, no suicide role play. Yeah, that's triggers. Characters may experience high stakes scenarios, but self-harm for RP is forbidden. Yep. All characters must be 18 years or older, underage.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Don't have to speak if you don't want to.
Yeah, because a 21-year-old can play an 18-year-old. Age characters.
Right there on the floor, if you can see it.
Mature, realistic RP.
Alright, I see it.
Yeah, that's a good one. We don't need no legal shit going on. Community standards. All members are valued equally. Gender or okay. Yep. Code of conduct. Examples of prohibited sexual harassment.
Don't forget your weapon on the floor, sir.
Excessive name calling,
I'm trying to
personal
pick it up.
attacks. Oh, do you guys have a rule on ERP?
Resounding no.
Banned.
Yeah. Do you want that or do you not want that?
There's still
Nah,
no reason
banned.
I can't pick it up.
Okay, so make sure you make that a rule. Like, no ERP allowed. 'Cause I didn't see that. Yeah. Always have an IC justification for your actions. For valid excuse, staff are available to help.
If you go into the trunk, it's gonna be the last one.
Everyone's part of Headlines community. We work together to maintain positive RP space. Goal to create a city where players can build stories and experience immersive moments. Treat us with respect and consideration at all times.
Alright, I got it.
That's right.
All right, so I'm about to push the updated one.
Give me a second. We got one more disciplinary classes.
Alright.
Oh, but you're right.
Yeah, and then I think I got
I'ma
one
go
more thing.
ahead
You know
and
what?
try to go
Let me
fix that.
think for a second.
License
No, all
problem
good.
right now.
All right.
To
Be
my
safe
time.
out there. There's a man going around shooting people.
And it left.
Hope you find them.
Yeah. Be safe out there. Follow the law, okay?
Alright.
Justification. No ERP. Where is part? Where is it? Stories. Oh, yeah, that was what it was. You know, there's certain people that just won't gel in the city, right? They just won't be around each other. So that the obvious thing is to ignore and don't come around the vicinity. But if a Prodigy does this, they have a OOC proximity where you can say, hey, I don't want to RP with you or something like that. And I guess, I don't know. I don't know how you would be able to how you would be able to work this. But there are just certain people that just don't want to RP with other people, you know, because one person might make them uncomfortable. They didn't necessarily do anything to break a rule or anything like that. They just don't get along. And for the, you know, to maintain the integrity of just mutual respect, we could just easily say, stay away from each other. But, you know, one person could either choose to remove themselves from the scenario, even though the RP stories might combine, you know, one person has to get the fuck out of there. So I don't know how you would work that, but, you know,
Ban both of
maybe
them.
the two people just have to find a way to RP around not being around each other, even though the RP stories have somehow connected, you know, because that happens, you know, story going on over here, story going on over there. One party of the person over here doesn't get along with the one person in this party over here. This person, but everybody else that's integral to those separate stories wind up communicating with each other, and now those stories are intertwined, and now you have person A and person B that don't get along, and they have to kind of, in some way, their groups have to deal with each other, but they themselves can't and don't want to deal with each other because one makes the other person uncomfortable. So I don't know how you would work around that, but just know that it happens, and you want to avoid OOC conflict because RP conflict, because RP is involved.
We got restraining order RP before GTA 6. It's crazy.
Yo, facts.
That's crazy.
Yo.
Right, so there, yeah, minor infractions, 1 day ban, 10 points. 50K, 20 points to the after 60 days. I love it. You give them 2 months. Think about it. Think about what you did. Yeah, oh, that's good. There's plenty of classes. Yeah, that's good. How many points do you have to accumulate before yeah, it's before you get
You know what?
so
You're
like
right.
you know what I'm saying? Like, how many points would you have to like get before you get the fuck out of headlines? You get the warning points, it's 10. Let's say if you keep getting warning points, 10, 10, 10, 10. Now you've added up, what is it, 50, 75, 100? And then you can't come back? Or what?
See, how many points?
Yeah, how many points do you think would be enough to, first of all, like, because a 1-day ban is 10 points. Now that 10 points is going to stay on their record for 60 days.
So what if we change that to just change that one to 5? The 1 day, leave the 3 at 10, and so on.
Mm-hmm. I guess the larger question is if a person that keeps getting a 1-day ban, how many 1-day bans does he have to get within a 2-month span before you realize this motherfucker is a problem and he has to get the fuck out? How many points does a person have to accumulate before they are permanently banned from headlines, the Discord, and the city overall? Because what's the point of having
So
the points?
if it's a 2-month, maybe make it 30 days instead of 60. That the points expire.
No,
And then
no,
it
no.
would have to
You
be
got
in-
it. You got it. You got it expiring after 60. You got it. What I'm saying is let's say if I'm a person and I got a 10 points, how many points does one person have to accumulate before you say to yourself, okay, fuck this dude, he's out of here?
either 50 or 100. I mean,
Okay.
well, 50. Somebody could rack up 50 real quick.
Well, yeah, they'll get up out of here real quick.
I mean,
And then maybe-
what you think, Chris? 50 or 100? Because I mean, it starts off at 5 and it goes to 10 and 15, 25, etc., and then 30 is the last one.
I mean, I'll say 50 just for the simple fact that like we'll know off the bat whose intentions are good and who's like willing to like fix themselves. And then there's some people who just don't give a fuck. They like testing the waters.
So then so the warning points, would we make them expire after 60 days or 30 days?
I would say 60.
All right, so if they accumulate 50 or more within a 60-day span, that's it.
Yeah,
GG's. Okay, bet.
that's grass.
Making sure so I know how to like word this.
and then if it's GG's, and then it's like, let's say a year later they come back and they want to do headlines, is there any potential for ban appeal?
I
yeah,
mean,
it says
yeah.
appeal eligible after 30 days.
Okay, so then after
I mean,
30 days, they
we could make it 60, but I guess then they will get 2 appeals, because if the first one gets denied, then they can appeal again. Because then I mean, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see how we'll word this.
Something with your life.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I had to fix, because I don't know, to me it looked like a loophole, but I changed it to warning points for players not permanently removed expire automatically after 60 days. Keeping player records for incurring accumulation of 50 or more points within a 60-day span results in automatic removal. Boom.
There you go.
good to push? Anything else you want to add?
For
Wish
it.
you would have told me earlier, asshole.
I think more would be revealed when the city's open and
I could be
you know
working
shit
Yeah,
on
that's
happens.
true.
manuscript
You
right
know
now.
that's that you know, but you have a really decent baseline of what
And my
you know
art. See you later.
what
Look
should
at
be
it
what.
now.
Yep, it's updated.
Hell yeah.
All I did was look at the last thing we did. And it's clear.
Huh? Yes, please.
Well,
A little bit longer. What time is it? Yeah, like half hour. Are you?
wonder if for the whitelist we can add a photo on there.
Nah, I'm okay right now, babe. Thank you. Wait.
So
Yeah.
Whose vehicle is that in there?
That's mine.
That's your vehicle?
Yeah.
oh, that car. Apprehend this man.
Five Lima Tango 887 Golf Romeo. I'm watching you.
Okay. I can only repair and clean.
I put it in order to repair my vehicle, but it looks like the windows are not installed.
I have no idea why he's doing that.
Can you try to fix my vehicle again?
All right.
Yo, Marlo, you ready to bring Minecraft to GTA? Crafting on crafting.
How about now?
I think so. Hold on, stand by. Yeah, my windshield is missing.
What in the world?
Did you just pocket all my windshield and my windows?
Heck no.
This is a government vehicle, sir. I mean, you know, the amount of money I spend here. I mean, is this the kind of service you guys provide? I'm a law enforcement official.
Hey, Jose.
What up? What up? What up?
Did you just completely ignore me?
No, I was getting back to it.
My windows are missing.
And my eyes, I
An
see
assassin
him there.
tried
Do
to
you
take
see him
down
there?
Trump today again.
I see him there. Yep, I see him there.
I'm looking at the news right now.
What'd you do with my what kind of operation are you running here, sir?
I suggest parking it and then
That's the other
taking it back
thing.
out.
You
because
might
in
wanna-
my eyes, it's there.
You might want to prohibit.
I'm gonna go take this back to the station to my mechanic.
You right. You
Okay,
right. You right.
I'm gonna pull it back out,
Now that I'm sitting up here looking at this.
and if it doesn't, and if it doesn't get fixed, I will be back here running fines.
Oh damn.
All right. And I will be talking to a lawyer.
Oh.
Oh shit, I can't. I don't think I can park it up.
Yeah, they killed somebody.
So what we'll do
hours
is-
ago. Secret Service shoot at our man at Trump's Mar-a-Lago.
There we go. We're back.
Oh yeah, you see, USA won the gold medal for hockey. The men.
Yeah, I think they had. Didn't they close it out today?
Against Canada,
Yeah,
right?
they won it in over. They won it. Yeah, they won it in overtime. So the women and the men took it this year.
See the shit that's happening in Mexico.
What's happened to Mexico? What's happened to Mexico?
Shit's popping off right now. They there's a joint operation that happened, and one of the cartel members got killed in the attack, and they're out there getting their lick back, and they're about to fight the Mexican military.
Hell yeah, Cash and Monster. You guys ready to craft like Minecraft in GTA? V12 engine, 80 steel.
Want to see corruption at its finest?
¡Jodo! Me cago en la leche. ¡Ay, joder!
Huh? Nothing.
Man, I was tight last night. I lost that fucking football game on that damn video game. Lost that shit by 1 point. I was mad as hell.
That'd be the bullshit too.
Say what?
I said that'd be the bullshit too. It always be like the littlest shit.
It was like, and it was literally at the end of the game. Like I said, this motherfucker turned into fucking Emmitt Smith at the very end of the game. Stop. But I be like playing.
Yo, wow. Off the shit out of you, bro. You alright, Iconic?
So what?
I said I almost came close to popping the shit out of you because I just turned around and you're doing.
Trying to set up this bench right now.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
Did he? There's 5 of us here. What's up, Monster?
Yes, sir. And 4 of us are fucking in city. Everybody in.
Whoa. Right. Oh, this jacket is shit sweet.
Motherfucker got a gun on.
Save this. Exit out of this. Reset. Beautiful. Look at that. Yo, Cash. Cash, you there? Cash, are you there, Cash? Are you there, Cash?
Listen to this. Listen to this. Michael B.
All right.
Jordan and Michael
Check the
B.
bench.
Jordan and Delroy Lindo had a slur screamed at them during the BAFTA awards. They said a man with Tourette syndrome. That's the excuse that they give. Every time they get on stage, it had to be them specific too for the man with Tourette syndrome to scream the slur. Motherfucker, please.
That's fucking wild.
Dude, I've been watching those things in Mexico. That thing is crazy out there.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get blue. If we can get in the city. Let me get blue in the city. I'll shoot some
Hey, yo, who's
shit.
shooting? Jesus.
Let me holler at blue.
Whose ugly ass car is this? Hey, yo. Cody. Yo, this is lit. This is fucking lit. Yo, Cash. I probably got a reset for you to get in. Probably because I fucking switched around the crafting. Oh, well, let me get up out of here.
Yeah, because I just sent you something.
Yeah, I seen it.
Okay.
No, you know what? Actually, you're not coming back in. I'm taking over Hayes. That's it.
Okay, I'm getting
Well,
ready
you
to
know
do
what they
this.
call it, right? Hostile takeover.
How can I turn this shit off?
Okay, I'm getting ready to do this. I can fly in, right?
I gotta reset real quick.
Okay.
You guys are good if I reset?
Yeah.
I got shot. All right,
Damn.
R.I.P. R.I.P. My character disappeared. He's done. Had a great day.
R.I.P.
Damn.
R.I.P.
Funeral home. I need a
All right.
funeral happening soon. Route 68's owner is dead.
How'd you get shot by a fucking guy on a bike drive by?
What happened? How I get shot and a kid in a bike? I don't know. I got shot in the flip flops. Somebody in
Let me
flip
know when
flop.
Let me know when I'm good to join.
Disrespect. Just the disrespect on the flip flops.
Yeah, you're good. It's up.
Somebody was out there was like, yo, let's it ain't for me. uh you gotta love it.
It's on show free. I mean, on channel free. If you think about it, they shouldn't be doing stuff like that on.
All right, I'm streaming now. Let me
Yeah, but that's on satellite también.
Yo, what's going on, party people? It's your boy Dataless. It's Sunday night. I have not been streaming as much this week because I have been busy, but we're gonna do some headlines experiments. I'm in here with the crew. We hopping out of this chat, but I'm gonna be jumping in. I'll see y'all in a minute, y'all.
Damn, there's already a war in the server. Shit. Turf wars, bro. So shit, we get crazy.
Right?
Yeah.
Got
I got
Sean Paul's
arsonist.
balls there.
I got arsonist.
Yo, y'all benches fire.
Did I just hear retraining orders?
It's not
Yep.
gonna look how before, or is it different? Excuse me. What hours was it? Oh,
You join the server or no?
I'm flying back in.
Damn, son.
I didn't know.
No. It is great. This guy's crazy, bro.
Today was a reminder why I don't go into freaking 2K online.
Yep. Don't worry, I'll buy it and I'll face you, beat you real quick, all right?
Yeah, I'll wait.
All right, I'll face you in Madden. I got Madden, bro. If you want to throw hands in Madden, let me know.
I ain't
You
afraid.
saying?
I kind of could tell you I ain't afraid.
The way you say, I ain't afraid of. I ain't afraid. I'll fucking kill you, dog. Yo te mato, dude.
I ain't kind of. I play anybody. I might lose, but I still play.
That's fun. No, that's a good thing because they just say you're just bored. You just be like, oh, you want to play? Fuck it. Play a different team. Just fuck around. That's the best thing about Madden. Like when, you know how back in the days, you just with the boys just playing Madden, drinking, shooting the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. Just looking at that, well, without the drinking, because I don't drink. I'll smoke.
Well, you drink just at your own will.
Mm-hmm.
This crafting sick.
Ooh, handbook. Oh, you redid it? The
This
handbook?
crafting sick.
The handbook, yeah.
Okay. Just like the same
So I gotta
one, right?
reread.
When you popped out and it pops out the rules where you read. I like the way you did it too. Like the way it pops up and everything.
Yeah, no, it definitely. It's a neat little feature with the bot.
Yeah, some other people you gotta fucking read like a fucking 100-page essay. I mean, 100-page fucking story. I'm
Yo,
like,
see, Chris, I told you the Google Docs, dog. I told you.
Mm.
Oh shit. Yeah, bro. I was like, yo, nobody's gonna read past like, like fucking 2 paragraphs, bro.
All right, I need
If it's more
food.
than 2 paragraphs per, they're gonna fucking check out.
Yeah, I need food.
Get you some food, man.
Don't die again.
I got 9%
Hit the store.
left.
Hit the store.
Yeah.
Damn, 9%. You about to be down
Yeah.
and out, bruh.
Now you
Say
can
that-
make it.
Come here. You don't know my life. You don't know my life story.
Yeah,
Somebody
getting
said
gunned
that
down.
about
One
me.
not paying attention.
Mess with somebody, they be like, stop it. They just wait, like, wait, what the fuck did you say?
Bro,
It's not even an
Yo,
insult.
he
It's
said,
not
"You
even an
don't-
insult. It's not an insult or
you don't know
compliment.
my
You just
life
say, what
story."
the fuck? You know my life story, bro. Fucking start crying.
Oh shit, that was funny as fuck, bro. All right, hold on. Don't do no more mechanics. I need to reset mechanics.
I gotta
Go
reset
step out the
server.
shop.
No, I don't have to reset the server. Just mechanics.
I like the price points you have on the store.
Is this what I'm looking for?
What's good, my heart?
Oh no, it's not. Shoot. What you?
Who's you?
Man, I think I'm like.
You got a man's or something?
Nah. For associate. Like we're supposed to be doing something. But Patrick, can you give me a ride somewhere?
Yeah, where you want to go?
Can you take me to the burger shop?
Yeah, I got you.
I appreciate it. I'm listening to the Firefly outlet.
So what's good?
Yo, this fucking bench dog is fire. I might switch around to respray because
You said burger shop, right?
Ain't that much is crazy. So yeah, okay, so
So you work at Burger Shot?
Oh no, I was supposed to meet somebody
y'all can
there
hear me?
though.
Oh, where? Who you about to meet?
Yeah. I can hear you.
Both of
think his name was
y'all have
Marlo.
the same setup. You'll
Oh,
see that
alright, alright.
go to yours.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
both of y'all have the same setup. I just
But
have
you know, I
to-
appreciate
I
it.
gotta
you know.
swap some.
No doubt, no doubt. Do you know somebody that they be wearing like a lot of red on?
That's fucking insane. It's a respray.
Oh, you
They
level
part of the
up?
Bloods?
Nah, I don't think they're affiliated with a gang or some shit.
Cool. I
Yeah,
like
check
that.
it
I don't
out.
know. They
Check it
wearing
out.
straight red. I'd
Go
be kind of
to
scared.
go to
Yeah, nah,
only
this
use
this
two
guy,
guys to access your
yeah,
own
he's like
benches, so,
kind of
like,
weird or something like that.
you know,
He hangs out
like,
at
people can't just
at
go
Hayes
right
and
now.
sometimes and
Go
shit.
make sure that yours and make sure that
I don't think I
yours.
know
That's
him.
the job.
Well, at least I don't know him personally.
Alright,
Yeah, he's not the dude who wears the
Yeah, go
fedora.
check it out. Let me know what you think. It's not
no,
gonna
I don't think he
remain
wears
how it is.
fedoras.
Like obviously some shit is gonna get
Yeah.
swapped, but
Yeah,
no
for
doubt.
sure.
now at least
Yeah.
a full
Alright.
I
set is
appreciate
there.
this.
No doubt, you got it.
If I had some
already
money,
set one up
wait, do I
at,
have money?
Nah, you good. Save your money.
regular
All right,
materials bench.
Appreciate that, man.
you got
Oh,
it.
yeah. I was gonna tell you.
You're there now?
Every time. No. I'm driving. It's gonna take me. I'm like 3 miles out. But every time I go to the server, I'm like activated on job duty. Like it turns me on. Like right now.
That's normal.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's right. So this one is going to be because this one down here is materials. I really like to put this shit
So I
somewhere.
could take a look at the bench now.
Yeah, check it out. And then the way to get the materials is already set up. Just gotta find out more in the city, dog. And and the recycling machines, since it's not a pet anymore, those blips got removed. So you
Tell me
want to
about that
recycle
day.
some shit? You better find the machines, dog.
Oh, I know where they're at. I think. I hope. Damn, I haven't really seen the recycling thing like that, even though they're probably on the map. Huh. Well, it's gonna make it fun.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yo. Yo.
As you checked it out.
Yeah, I'm right
Yeah.
here. Suspension, spark plug, brake pads, city
Yup.
light.
So
Oh.
what I would say is don't get tied to those values right now. Like they're obviously gonna have
Mhm.
to be arranged, but the main point is that like we got them in there, so we know what's what, and it's already set up. But yeah, that shit is cool. Chris, you seen it?
Yeah, no, I saw it. I saw it. That show was fire. I saw it. It looks
Yo,
great too. I
the
like the way it
leveling,
looks.
dog, is, and
Yeah,
I mean, we can always add tech trees like later on, because I did keep some stuff out purposely for that. But for now, yeah, like being able to take advantage of the leveling, and then we can also add blueprints if needed for certain things. So like blueprints and tech trees, we'll definitely get into later on. But yeah, that's pretty much how the benches are gonna be like set up. This shit is fire, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I'm having a lot of fun. Because it's just the interface, bro. Like you have the staging area. The staging area is where you put shit from your inventory, and then you can craft like multiple of an item, etc.
I like how the pockets look too. I was gonna tell you that too.
Yeah. The interface for that one is cool. Shit, you seen a new inventory, monster?
The what?
The new
what?
inventory.
The hot pot with your logo and all that. The way you put up right here.
Nah,
Right?
tab.
Yeah. So I'm talking about the pockets.
Yeah,
That's what it's called.
that
That's
shit
what
is
it says,
fire,
pocket.
bro. Yeah, Chris fucking did all the coloring, dude.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Hell yeah. He sat with it for, dude, literally, we were fucking in Discord, like, for mad long yesterday, just doing mad shit around the city. And yeah, bro, he literally sat with that for, like, fucking almost an hour, dude, like 45 minutes to
Oh
an hour.
shit.
I'm in the
That
city
shit is
chilling.
fire, bro.
Route 68.
Because
Just
I'm
chilling.
telling
There's no
you, bro, you should have seen it, like, when we first put it in. Pause, that sounded crazy. Fucking, fucking, uh, what's it called? He was like, yo, like, you know, how can we change the colors? And yo, I sent him the file. I was like, this is what I can find. And then, yo, he figured that shit out mad quick, bro. And then literally, like, little by little, he kept sending me, like, the changes he was making. I was uploading it, and then we would test it. And then finally, bro, we got it. And then that shit was fire. But yeah, bro, the color scheme and all that, you should have seen it when we had first put it in, bro. He really fucking hit this shit out the park. Like, you ain't finding this color scheme nowhere else, dog. I don't give a fuck.
Yes. Oh.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, this crafting bench, bud. This fucking crafting bench. All right, jewelry, good.
I'm done. Don't fall asleep.
Year.
You.
What's good, homies?
What's good? What's good? What's pop? What's pop?
Pop. What's pop? Shit, man, just got home from work. Don't stop, let me tell
Yeah.
you. Yeah. What's poppin'?
Over watching Marlo's stream.
He's in the city?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Thing with the crafting bench. Did you see the sheet?
No, I haven't, but go check them out because what I was trying to do today was just like basically just get it so that like the items are in there so we know how to set it up. Um, so go check them out now. There should be the ones at like recycling, sanitation, and then with the recycling, the items got changed for that in the dumpsters, and I took off the blips. So I mean, because it's not a ped no more, it's an actual recycling machine that they'll have to use. I just took the blip off, and then I mean, if people find them, they find them. Go check out the benches, and then
It's different?
yeah. Like it's not a ped no more. So like we had the option to use a ped or a prop. The prop was I just like seen this shit yesterday.
Wait, you mean to talk to the guy at the sanitation, not the workbench, right?
No.
Yo,
I'm talking about just, like, the
turn
recycling
around
part.
and get dropped, dog. You thought I was the
It's
one?
not a ped no more.
So
It's
you
like,
guys
it's
thought
like
I
an
was the
actual
fucking
recycling
one?
machine.
187, you
You
heard?
gotta target and
Okay.
get
187, you heard?
Okay.
Yeah.
That shit might
You
be
feel me?
fire.
Yeah, keep crawling. Where you going, bro? Where you
and
going,
with
my
the
guy?
benches,
Look at this guy.
Check out mechanics. I mean, if you gotta give yourself the mechanics, I'll just do that. And then check out the smelter and the jewelry, because the materials and the jewelry I was able to get into. And then as far as like the
187,
levels,
you
'cause
heard?
I do wanna
187.
switch that around, like,
187, you
levels
heard?
and, and the
Fuck
fucking
outta here.
recipes, but I think the items for each one, I think we're pretty much set on those because it has everything. So
Did
you go check,
change
you let
back
me know.
the recipes? I'm about to check it right now. I'm flying in right now. But by chance,
Yeah.
did you change back the recipes? Because I know at one point you swapped them to the recycle box just because we were testing them.
Swap them to which
Hold
ones?
on.
The regular
Is the
ones?
AI
Nah,
facing
like
you?
in order to make the recipe for, because last time I checked the benches, and the recipes were there, like to make plastic or rubber or whatever. But in the recipe itself, all you needed was just recycle boxes. That was it.
Yeah, no, it's changed up a little bit. When you see it, it'll show like what's required. So definitely check all of them, and then again, we can always change all that shit. Like if we want to make things harder, easier. Yeah, I think for now it was just like being able to get them set up, so that when we do push the change log, then we could go back and start like balancing all this shit for real. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we got it down to the point where like I haven't fucked with the tech trees because I mean we haven't really gotten that far. Like these are just gonna be benches, you know, pretty much available to anybody. So that's pretty much what I did with these. I just removed the tech
But the
trees and
tech
just
trees,
used
that's
leveling.
fine. Cause the way that we could do it is tech trees aren't a thing until you start using the advanced workbenches. Like legitimately, because that's when you're starting to use tech points. That's when you need to level up to do bigger recipes.
Yeah. So then the advanced ones we could we'll definitely
I fuck with
will
the tech trees, honestly.
yeah, the tech trees we could get into. I don't want to say too much, but yeah, we could definitely get into those, like, you know, when we have different locations.
Yeah,
Without
for
giving
sure,
away
for
too
sure,
much.
for sure. I bet. Nah, that sounds like a plan. I'm about to check them out right now. I'm literally loading in.
All right, my boys, I'm flying out. I'm gonna be gonna spend some time with my girl.
Guys leaving us, bro.
Get a
I know,
load
I
of
know,
this
I
guy.
know.
I thought we were doing
She changed you,
24-hour
bro.
subathon, bro, in city. 24 hours in city, man.
They said you changed me.
24 hours in city, man. What happened, man?
Hey, I'm good, bro. I just turned on Monster and Cash so hard, bro. It felt so good. It felt so good. And yo, it was crazy. I was on my second monitor when I turned around and saw them.
Yeah, that was
That's
funny
fucking
though.
wild.
That was funny as fuck. I can look.
And I had a feeling too. I was like, yo, these dudes are watching my stream. I know they're gonna come up from behind. And I was checking out the Tequila La MLO, and I wanted to see who developed it, because that's the best fucking like MLO optimized I've ever seen, ever, on some real shit. I walked in there, bro, and it was like highly optimized, smooth. The lighting looks great. And I was trying to look up who like created it, so see if they have any other stuff. It was fucking fantastic.
The Tequila Law, we didn't have no MLO for that. Maybe it's like a base one.
I think it is a base one, but I want to see if like I can find like if there was like a developer that, because it is a MLO, right? But I don't. They have that in the regular base game.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, it's not like an MLO. I think it's just something that like comes default whenever you have a server.
Yeah, damn. So it's probably just the mods itself. They just like literally optimize it perfectly. Because I literally had like 0 issues.
Hey, fuck it, get some photos. We'll throw it up as a business. People want to open it.
Word. I'm gonna go back there. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
That's what I was gonna do. Jobs now.
go eat a sandwich.
Yo, Chris, do you think you'll have the banking and the IDs and licenses and stuff by like Tuesday?
Yeah, I could work on it tomorrow morning. I got started on it. I got like 2 more cards to do. They'll be done.
Yeah, and then we get those in, and then boom, the workers permits good to go for the city jobs. Cause I'm gonna work on rebalancing the city jobs right now. That's like why I was asking.
You were supposed to meet me at the Vespucci
All right.
Canal.
Well, I'm gonna be flying out. I'm gonna spend time with my girl.
All good,
GG's.
brother.
Later.
Yes, sir.
Mirror
See you guys tomorrow. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. We out here. Headlines RP. Check it out. The link is in the chat. So make sure to join up. It's we are currently alpha testing. So come on through. Pull up. Check it out. Give us some suggestions and some bug reports and stuff. But yeah, shout out to everybody. Shout out to Monster. Shout out to Cash. Shout out to Iconic, Marlo, everybody who's in city too. Appreciate you guys very, very much. I will be live tomorrow. I'm gonna do a little bit earlier stream. I waited too late to hop on today, so tomorrow I would like to be on around like maybe 1 p.m. We'll see what happens. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Make sure to hit that like button. It's up to the channel, and on the green and purple platform, make sure to hit that follow button. And I hope everybody has a great Sunday. See you guys tomorrow. It's your boy Chris, and I got you guys in the next stream. Later.